Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And already we're underway here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Really fierce, close defending. Well seen, saw that coming. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is lovely. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's nice. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! There it is! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Port have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
What
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's a super give and go. Lovely feet. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Ah, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Port are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Port definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Port are still that goal to the good. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's picked his way through. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, super chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Port are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Port are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18. Coming on the field. Number 10. Number 38. Number 70. Substitutions taking place.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get it through? He has a look up. He's shifting through. And a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Pressing high and with purpose. Threads one in. So nearly the perfect ball. Looking to play him in. Thinks about the shot. Elects to cross. Terrific header. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
That's really well cleared. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Pretty robust defending.
He's got away. Nice control.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. He's found the way through. And he's there to belt it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
And a quick announcement now for anybody interested.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows...
Chance for a shot!
Could move up a gear here. Played out towards the right wing. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he spark a counter here?
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's good running with the ball. There's the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Port really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Knocks it into space.
Oh, that's nice.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Always onto this.
Good take, and is he in?
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Port present their opponents with the best possible chance here to increase the lead. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Port truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found some space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Port looking to pass their way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Port can really do with some bigger names standing up.
Shoots! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gives it back.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Plays the return pass, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Ratchaburi really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He has a look up, chooses to go back. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Port really could have done without this. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 47, number 8, number 38, number 39. Coming on the field, number 10, number 18, number 70, number 6. Substitution.
It's a goal! The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment.
It's a promising position. Very nicely done.
Ratchaburi nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Driving on and making good progress. He is through here.
3 minutes added
Delivers the
time.
ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Succumbs to the pressure. They really do have to make something of this. That's very neat. He's had a shot! And that will be it. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well,
So
obviously
there it
they'll
is,
be
everyone.
disappointed
Now
with the
big up
loss,
for
but,
our players.
you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That has not gone well. Here's a sharp little...
Big chance!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Could move up a gear here. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Just the keeper to beat! And chance for a shot! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let...
And the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. And that could well...
Header comes in!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they can counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good running with the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And we've reached half-time.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's their second corner of the game. Good running, strong and purposeful. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. Up he goes! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he...
Has a shot! He scored! And again they hit the front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substitution on the field, number 9, number 47.
So, time for changes
on
both
field,
sides, actually.
Number 37.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Oh no, this does not look good. Played in, shoots! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Can he finish? Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He is through here, showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Port perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Cross to the back post. And he's there to get it away.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
He tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Ratchaburi surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
This looks promising. Oh, important interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's had it nicked away. It's a good run down the right. That ball looks a good one. It's a goal kick.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cleared away. So that's it. It is all over. Port perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's nice. Showing good feet. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bolingi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball, and he was quick to react. Port are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for options for... Real chance! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Probing pass. Real chance here. Shot a goal! Goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Port have reclaimed it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now, that looks a decent ball. Now, this could be a chance. And they can counter here. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ratchaburi clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Such good technique.
And here's the chance to counter. Bolingi. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Let's hope for another good show in the second half.
And we're underway again.
Port really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for the run. And has cut it out. And that's another good win of the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He could be in here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Great vision.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Aimed beyond the... And the shot! Well, now... he's been... In he goes again! And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, number 20, number 6, number 13. Coming on the field, number 21, number 9, number 99, number 10. Substitution.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has not gone well. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice sequence of passes this. Tries a shot! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gets into some space.
Port are certainly now looking like
Shapes to shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that. That has been cut short. Just 5 minutes left. Well, this is surely their last chance. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
the taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Port have their second corner now. They've played it short. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Quality ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, such a clever touch. So much time and space here. And it's made its way to him. Lofted in. He rises! Just cruising! They are cruising! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing all... And we're done. Port have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And there you have it,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Chance, surely!
Tries to get it clear. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. He's looking wide. Real chance here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Still goalless. That is a great pick out. He is through here. He's free. He has got space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Under an awful lot of pressure. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
And he's in on goal, shot at goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he spark a counter here? Bolingi driving on and making good progress. Nice control. Tries the cross. Climbs up big! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Drives it in. It's their second corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. Port are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Oh, can he get onto this? Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played, well played. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Here we go again.
Port have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's a good run down the left. It's a promising position. A lot of space ahead of him. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. Port can try it again now. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, that's nice. That's tidy. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! That was a given, it always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's a sharp pass. Just eases him off the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's played it in low.
Substitution on the field. Number
What a number
6,
4 coming up here.
number 18, number 13, number 20. Coming on the field, number 5, number 21.
It's gone all the way through to the
number 10,
keeper.
Number 9.
And now a sudden
Substitution
chance to
for rest.
counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, some tackle that. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Port finding their passes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 3 minutes.
This
added
usually
time.
is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that was very necessary. And that is that. Port have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. How would you summarise
This
what
is
we've
a
seen
hard
today
one
then,
to
Jim?
take.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's a searching pass.
Played into space out wide.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Looking to play him in.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Still goalless at the moment. But that has not gone well.
Bolingi.
Chiang Rai clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That looks a cracking ball.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good ball.
He's having a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bolingi.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
That has been slung wide. That's a good ball. Tries a shot! It's there! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Port have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder.
Could be danger here. And he whips it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Great ball if he can get there. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is good strength. Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's an excellent interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Oh, what has happened here? Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. So, what can they make of this? And he's got the beating of his man.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cleared away. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's had it nicked away. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Spread out to the left. And he's onside. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That was travelling. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's got space here. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Chiang Rai really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. The message is clear, none shall pass. Port leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Knocks it into space. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Bolingi. Port close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's in plenty of space here, and the flag has stayed down. It's a promising position. Shot could be on. Oh, that's neat.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 1
1
minute,
minute to
time.
add, according to the board. He's chosen to go back. Bolingi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Showing good feet.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he was quick to react. He is through here.
Lovely bit of skill.
Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Port with the corner, there first. Turns and goes back. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control.
The referee's awarded a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from... He's gone for the shot!
It's a loose ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Quarter of an hour played.
Great defending, strong and determined. So we're still where we started right now. Now this could be a chance. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now this could be a chance. That is lovely. He's free, he has got space. He's done well to get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a promising position. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out towards the right wing. He's through, now is he in? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Oh, nice touch.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Always onto this. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
shifted it to the flank, and that interception was most necessary. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Half-time getting close now. Good ball, good take. That looks a good ball through. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's neat. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he skips past his man. Oh, easy pickings there. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Port clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Picked out, chance for a shot! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's on it. Can he get away? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. He's gone for goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Driving forward. Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! No mistake!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Chiang Rai really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Port surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, number 11, number 18, number 70.
He has found a way through.
Number 33.
That's very
number
neat.
7, number 10.
Lovely
number
feet.
21. Substitutions
Can he
taking place.
finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's forced to go back. Port leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. He's picked his way through. And a chance! Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes.
Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Shot at goal! That's another chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first...
And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's tried one!
You've got to be quick to recover this.
Over to the left.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Played out to the left flank. Played into space out wide.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Thinks about the shot.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice touch. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Now this could be a chance, and he's managed to get free. Now the delivery, a mighty effort! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. It takes a shot! And he's done it! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Could try cutting inside here. Produces a cross. Oh, they could break here. Short changes him with that pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he plays one through. And he's got away! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. He's had it taken off him. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. He has found the way through. Drilled in low. Port come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's come to nothing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's going in strongly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Port perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now then, the ball's come loose. That has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Face to face. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Looking to play him in. Driving forward, closing in on goal. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking tidy in possession here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Probing pass. Dink through. Good ball, good take. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, this is a great position. And the counter is on. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Port have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And he's had a hit! That's good play. He has found the way through. Now the delivery.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! It's hit the uprights. Has another go! He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter.
He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely bit of skill. He's well positioned here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pass is just off target. He won't be happy with that one. Closing in on goal. So much time and space here. A real chance! And another try! Port are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It'll be a throw-in. Strokes it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Driving on and making good progress. Port couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's surging through. He's being urged to shoot. That's tidy. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing nice and neat. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Flashes it across. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. This is the time you need that pace.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, such a clever touch. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Yes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Port are having a ball here. No way through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's being shifted off it. Pinches it off him. Driving forward. Steaming on goalwards. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Port have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now there's a fine ball. Nice control. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! Gets a good foot in there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attackers...
Shot, surely! Oh, impressive strike.
Port really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Can he get on the end of this? And that's played in low. And that has been clubbed away. Backward it goes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that could set him on his way. And that has put paid to that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had it taken off him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Crosses. Oh, what a climb! And that has flown over.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Port are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
More and more pressure on the ball here. That is good strength. Tries to pass it through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's in a great position here. Look at the shot at goal! Nicely weighted ball. Could be danger here. Here's a chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a throw in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And that has left him in a heap. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Danger averted for now. And they're back on the ball again. Back in once more. This could be their final throw of the dice. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's found a way through. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
The action has already started.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Thinks about the shot.
Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's made its way to him. Looking for the run. He's one-on-one, surely! Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Hangs in across. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And that was very necessary. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking for options for movement. That's the keeper's ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Not the most accurate pass. Port, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Caught offside that time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and
Has a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Knocks it into space. And the finish! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's chosen to go back. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Port looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He's making a real surge on the left. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Great vision. It's a promising position. Well read, nice interception. This looks promising. Oh, that's a key interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the first half is done. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Port have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly...
Climbs up big! He scores! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Aimed in towards the centre. Nice sequence of passes, this. Picked out brilliantly. In again.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Not the most, and it's been given away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found the way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Port really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And that's been drilled in. Played back in. Here's the header! Defending of the desperate variety.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's tidy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance, surely! And he's there to clear it. Tries to play it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Chiang Rai clearly should have gone for...
Chance for a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chance! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's on it, can he get away? He's having a shot! Sticks it away! It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, what?
And that is that. Port can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Port just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.